load up. Even though it says that it's already streaming, it takes about 20 seconds before it starts actually streaming. Alright. There we are. I'm going. Oof. Set everything up. There we are. Hey everyone. Welcome back to some Rogue Legacy 2 speedruns. I just got out of the shower, got cleaned my hair. Alright. Let's get to it. Whew. New week. New runs. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. I just wanted to make sure because usually it's the first run of the day where I don't have the timer all set up. Alright, it's set up. It's set up. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Just breathe deeply. Let it begin. Let it begin. I just realized it keeps track of where my cursor is. I'm not sure you guys care where my cursor is because it's not important at all. I think there's a way I could remove the cursor. I gotta look at that, look into that a little bit. Oh well. Next run, I guess. Few mistakes, but again, the tutorial is where you want to make mistakes if you're making mistakes. Didn't jump the second time. There we are. Ah. Deep breaths. Whew. So, the thumbnails for YouTube take me a while. I'm wondering if I could find some sort of shortcut. You know what? I should look at other speedrunners and see what thumbnails they use for their runs, because I feel like mine that I'm taking too long. I'm wondering if I could just make a very simple and effective thumbnail, or if I have to just keep doing it the way I do. Which, by all means, I'm happy if I have to keep doing it the way I've been doing it. I've just... Oof. Just take some time, to put simply. Oof. Someone I know is on the Steam page of Rogue Legacy 2. Hey, how's it going, Credicito? How's it going, man? Thanks for noticing. Thanks for noticing. Feels great. Congrats. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yep. Been great. Basically doubled my subscribers. Or my followers, I guess. I don't have subscribers currently, but still. Whew. The only thing is, like, I'm always, like, worried that, like, what I'm doing is not popular enough if I still don't have as many subscribers and all that stuff, even after that push. So, that always makes me nervous, but just something I gotta push out of my head, basically. I'm sure if wherever it lacks popularity now, it will surely get it all once the game fully releases. Alright. Whew. How's your day been going, Cradicino? They double because of the beautiful hair. How's it going? I just realized, yeah, I only put the camera on recently, like after that video was released. So like if people are there, like also another thing is, like because it was muted, a lot, like I know a lot of people in the comments were complaining about not having any sound because they had to mute it because of how much talking I was doing. I'm wondering how many people just don't know that that's what my runs are like, because, you know, they didn't hear it. Huh. Oh well. Just keep going. Ooh. I'm going medium. My dog need to go to the vet every day to take medicine. Alright. Oof. Yeah. Right. Yep. My dog is getting old herself. I have to keep cleaning up the poop she puts on the carpet, so I understand the pain of a dog that's having issues. Because obviously, we love our dogs. Doggos are good dog. Every doggo's a good doggo. But sometimes, good doggos do bad things. Like poop on the carpet. Ugh. Alright. We're really cleaning out this area. Alright, that's the bottom. Which makes it impressive that there's still area over here, but also means this isn't anywhere near the far shores. Or, yeah, the entrance there. But we found Lamech, so I'm glad I took this route anyways. But it means that our route is actually pretty poor. We're going to have to teleport to the book, I think, is the closest. Yeah, book is the closest to the next area. And we got the leather weapon. Leather chest is bad, but we got leather weapon. Alright. Alright. I see a bunch of comments. I have to wait until I'm done with this fight, because if I don't focus during Lamech will punish me, so. Right. Also, because of where I put the timer, it blocks my later comments, so I could read earlier comments, so I have to switch it out as people start commenting more. Right. Ooh. Carrier. Oh, well, that's... Oh, gosh darn it. I forget that pauses that every time. Ooh. So annoyed that that pauses it. Put some paper on so she poops on the paper. Here we put some old newspaper so she pisses or poops. Gosh. So, all bosses are called estuaries, not Lamech. But the thing is, like, I'm not sure the paper will work, first off. She has access outside. Like, she has easy access outside. She just doesn't take it sometimes. We don't know why. She'll just randomly poop on the carpet. So, unfortunately, I don't think that will solve it. I'll consider it. I'll definitely see if we can, but... Gonmech, Mermech, Namek. Whoop. Wants attention sometimes? I think it's just that she's an old fart. Like... We give her attention. She gets to sleep on my bed. Like, one time I was literally watching her. I was following her, hanging out with her, as she just squat down in front of me and started peeing. So, I don't think it's just attention. She's just old, I think is the thing. Like, I'm trying to think what attention she still needs that she doesn't get. Like, I make sure to give her the attention she needs. She sleeps on my bed with me. She gets attention. But yeah, it has to be age, which is just that just means it's an issue of her growing up. Because, yeah, Gratacito, I guess you don't know this. So, this dog that I'm talking about, she is a dog whose breed, is expected to live for about 12 years. We're coming up to her 17th birthday. This dog's an old freaking dog. So, it might just literally be inability to hold it in, despite the bathroom being so close. Making some stupid mistakes. It's okay. It's okay. First run of the week. First run of the week. We've been plus this entire time, and that's not something I like. Oh wait, I just noticed the seal on the pause screen. Yep, bottom right corner, I believe it is. The thing is, we don't have any ways to force seeds, and I doubt we're going to be like, alright, this is the best seed, and then just pause it, like, read off. You know, that'd be actually pretty hilarious to get, like, a seed reader, and then just, like, we pause it, read the seed, plug it in, and it will generate the map, and it will let us know what our map looks like. That'd be cool as, like, a tool, but that is completely broken to the system. We can't actually use it in a speedrun, you know? Ooh. A lot of comments. Let's see. I love doggos. I was gonna ask about. Just about to ask about forcing seeds. There might be upgrades in the future for us to do like a set seed category, kind of like how they do for Minecraft as like an alternate category. I think they do. Yeah, they do the same with Slay the Spire. Though, Slay the Spire feels a lot more like just how quickly you can press buttons more than anything. See a lot of comments still. I know I did not finish them last time I was reading. And you cannot shield against water, in case you're wondering why I'm not worrying about that. This ain't good. This is a very bad amount of health. Do not want to die at Void Beast Aerith. Oof. Sounds like it'd be an upgrade at the end of the manor for the Architect Surf theme. You're not happy because Stone Shard, the game you've been paying attention to, got its update pushed back. Hey man, I'm just always... What's the saying? A rush game... a game that takes a long time to build will eventually be good. But a game that is rushed will never be good. Will always be bad. Will always be rushed. So... Like, yeah, I recognize missing deadlines is unfortunate, but... I've seen games where they push deadlines. Oof. Ooh, don't have my shield up yet. I was ready to block that with the shield because I made a mistake, and then I realized I don't have a shield to block it and had to evac. Alright, let's kill Dareth. Keep ourselves safe. Did I not have my shield? Anyways, Run's dead. Gosh. I'm hoping Metroid Prime 4 lives up to that quote. Don't we all? Don't we all? I mean... So I recognize you're saying, like, they're not rushed. They take 8 months. If June update, now it's 10 months. But game creation takes a long freaking time. Game creation is tough. Alright. Well. We are now up. We are now in a bad spot. First round of the month happens. Should have just taken a safety strat, grab the book. But hey, we have a combative character, so maybe that can make up for it. Alright, so we're heading up first because A, we need to find the book again, and B, if we find the Stygian study, it might actually be optimal to go face Gaunt-heads, because that is good money with a combative character. Oof. That's the bottom. That was, just to be clear, that entrance was to the Fish and Dry Lake. I had to climb up to the entrance to Fish and Dry Lake. That's uncommon. So I guess we're going this way because this one showed up first while heading upwards. Oh my gosh. That was a bad jump there. Alright. Ice. Not... That being said, ice is going to be nice in its own way. Ooh. Ooh. That was a close one. Alright. Bunch of comments again that I need to read when I'm done. Oof. No mana. Alright, well, looks like this one's also about to die. Unless I could pick up, like, an apple or something to lock. I know animation takes a long time. A lot. I grew up with both Prime 1 and Fusion. Have to pick this character, because the others are not playable. So it pains me whenever I'm reminded that Metroid is like a C-tier Nintendo franchise for most people. Go do some cardio now. See you guys later. Thanks for the talk. Until next time, my dude. See you later, Quadrocito. See you later. But yeah, definitely. So, I'm not sure if you know this, but yeah, I've been paying attention a lot to Metroid Prime. I remember they actually, since they revealed that they were working on it, with that, gosh, I'm not sure how many years ago, but the whole E3 announcement that they were working on it, since then, they've had to start the entire project again from scratch because whatever they were working on, whatever they were doing, just did not live up to their expectations, so they had to restart. So, yeah. We're going to just pick that up. Because, yep, we have Compulsive Gambler. Which means that's my only way to get gold. Oh my gosh, that also means Void Beast Bareth could possibly not give me enough gold to... Oh my god, that's terrifying. That I could beat a boss and not get enough gold to buy the Architect. And they haven't acknowledged the game since 2019 when they announced the development start. I thought they did. So, there's been a lot of hires. I know there's been a thing where they've been hiring a lot of people, into it. So, while Nintendo may have not recognized the game, if you look at the information, it is there. Oh, it's been more than 800 days. I mean, I think I recently heard some news about, like, a new hire that was brought in. Like, I consider getting those hires in. Like, if you listen to their, like, what level of, like, professionals they are, I think it is news. I think it is enough. Like, I get it that you want, like, concrete video detail or something like that, but I'm happy with the news we've been getting, even though I recognize the issues. Anyways, it looks like we're dying again. Unless I could find Void Dash. Oh, that shoot again. Ooh. So we're heading to the right because we could find Void Dash possibly. And that could save this run. Or at least save this life, because this run is pretty dead already. Ooh. Not what I was looking for. Alright, down we go. I was gonna say we don't have any teleports, but then again, like, even if we find a teleport, we don't have this place locked. We can't lock this place down right now. Alright. Oof. It's nice to know the game still exists, but the amount of hires that are doing this late in the announcement isn't a good look. You heard what I said about after the announcement they had to state that we are scrappy we have to re-scrap and restart development. Like, that happened. That was a thing that happened after 2017. That happened like 2 or 3 years into development. So, like, I'm just glad they're getting the hires now. Definitely, I recognize not a good look. It means that we're going to... Yeah, it's the only news on the game. Fair enough, fair enough. It is unfortunate that that's the news we're getting, and yeah, I do recognize that, but, like, I still count it. Like, the news is, hey, the game's going to be great, it's just going to be a lot longer than you anticipated, which I think that's good news in my mind. I recognize why it's not good news in other people's minds, but it's good news in mine. We are. And yeah, we're not getting much gold. Oh my gosh. Goneheads and Murmur can't even give me gold, I just realized. Goneheads and Murmur cannot give me gold because I have Compulsive Gambler. Which means I'm literally wasting my time in here. I've literally wasted my time in here. I didn't even realize it. But I have to stay here because now I need to get a teleport so that we can actually come back. No, I actively made sure not to touch that mimic, thinking it wouldn't activate. That's okay. We found Murmur, so if we could get enough gold... So I was about to jump over the mimic, and it was going to charge me. Because we keep getting equipment in chests, we have no money. Or not insignificant money. Alright. But yeah, I understand the feel. I'm also a fan of Hollow Knight, so we're facing the same thing with Silksong. But patience is a virtue. It's a thing that I've become skilled at, having Metroid and Hollow Knight be two of my favorite game genre series. You get good at being patient, or you suffer greatly. Whew. Oh my gosh, love the Silksong memes. Yep. Yep. A lot of hits I don't want to take. I'm taking them. Whew. Let's keep this going. There we are. Got to the halfway point. Still can't buy the Architect. No way I can buy the Architect. You know what? I need chests for the money. Hmm. Don't have a shield. Just tried to shield dash through that. And didn't have a shield. Alright. Well, let's look for an apple. Let's hope we get an apple here. Not an apple. Whether or not that's first world problems or not, it's definitely first world sort of problems of my game is being delayed again. But, like, who cares? Problems are problems. I'd really like if I got money instead of equipment. That being said, Warden Weapon is great, but, like, doesn't matter if I can't afford it. Ever in the run. Alright, well, we got here. I think we just grab book. Because we don't have money. So, it's a dangerous path to find book, but I think it is better than trying to beat this boss without any health. One effective health. Thanks. I see a lot of high red plus numbers. Yep, we've been having a bad day. We've been having a bad day, Suicune. It's only one run, fortunately, but it's a bad run. Alright. And we got Compulsive Gambler, which literally just reduced the amount of gold we got. Which is really sad to consider. I'm hoping Nintendo say something about Prime 4, considering they said they're going to be a part of whatever E3 looks like this year. Of course, it's Metroid, so that is hope is dubious at best. Yep. Oof. Alright, well. So, Suicune, to explain what's happening in this run, we got to Void Beast Aerith. They killed us. Our characters were not... We had a combative character. He died way too early. We just kept on getting things that were unfortunate for us, like... Just... It's good to get all your bad luck out of the way now, but, like, we've been getting it... And, like... There was also the decision, I'm like, okay, I'll go up and get Gaunt Heads because they're closer. And the issue wasn't that Gaunt Heads are dangerous. The issue was I had Compulsive Gambler. I just realized afterwards that because all the money from Gaunt Heads comes from when they die, Compulsive Gambler actually prevents you from getting gold from deaths. So, it was a complete, like, I could not get money if I killed Gaunt Heads or Murmur. So yes, I found Murmur, and there was no point in fighting them because I couldn't get... I'd literally get nothing if I beat them, just not have to fight them later. But yeah. Just... Feels like... If the run could go wrong here, it went wrong there, you know? Sounds like unlucky decision making. Not... It's just the realization came late. And we're still looking for book again. We found it the first time through, but... Okay, hey, there's book. Alright. Apple, get ourselves back to full. Alright, down we go. Woo. By the way, I added my bio to my rogue. Could you look over if it's acceptable? I have no idea what to write there. Yeah, don't worry about it. I expect as we go, we'll like create more. I still haven't told you the details for the world that I want to do. I want to do this campaign in. So like until I do that, I assume you're just kind of doing your own thing. I don't expect too much out of you. But yeah, thanks for doing that, man. I still have to figure out who all the players are going to be. I have a person who is experienced, who'd be down to be basically the tank for the party, but he's currently like very busy, so we're not sure about that. And so far, you're the only one who's really showed interest. But yeah, I built that character so that if this idea doesn't pan out, you could easily transfer that character over to another campaign. Everything's I just realized everything we did for that character is player handbook legal. So like even the most limited you must follow by the most limited rules because we're new to the game, your character is still valid. So that's good. But yeah, I'll look into it afterwards. Whew. Oh my gosh. Well, it's a good thing this is just one run. It's not a judgment of how valuable you are or anything like that. Oof. Alright. Can I do it? I'm just gonna play it safe. I've been dying here too often for me to, I've died here too often for me to have me not take the safe route here. It just got out of hand. Alright. All good, no pressure. I'm really glad they gave me a chance to experience the game. Yep. And now you get to experience the least favorite part of the game. Trying to find the time for everyone. Trying to find finding the group and gain time for everyone to join in. This is a famous meme of like, the greatest wish you could ever ask for is a group with a consistent play schedule. Like, what was it? A man released the genie in the lamp. The genie offered him one wish-ish. And so the man asked, I'm always scared of flying on planes, but I really want to see Hawaii. Could you build a bridge from California over to Hawaii so I could experience it? The genie was like, surely you understand how ridiculous a bridge of that distance would be. Please choose another wish that is within my power. So it goes, I wish I could play D&D at a consistent schedule with my friends. The genie thought for a moment. It's like, would you like to make that bridge 2 lanes or 4? Of course, insert your own impossible wish there, but it is a common joke. Especially when time zones are a thing as well. Yeah, you have the exceptional issue of time zones. Usually, we like playing in person, obviously, but when it's not a possibility, we have additional issues to deal with. Ooh. But yeah, I'm assuming I'm going to be played early in the morning, and you're going to be playing late at night. We're going to probably do it on the weekend, so that you have the leisure of sleeping in Sunday, or I mean, I could come over and hang out. I'm not so sure about that. Not a consistent schedule. You just get the other one for free, but Discord your old one. Oh, so the weapon stands are basically the same thing as the spell stands in RL1. I just realized I missed the comment entirely with Flying Ragey. So, just gotta wait till I finish this boss, because now that we're here, I actually need to make sure I don't mess it up. Alright. So are the weapons stands? I feel like you're saying a few things that, like, in context makes sense, but since I didn't read it for a while, it didn't, the context has disappeared, just lost in time, you know? Oh yeah, the weapon carts. You can stand on them. They're weapon. Oh, you drop your old... If you grab those, you lose resolve, you gain the new weapon and a little damage boost. And yeah, you drop your old weapon. That's what you're talking about. What do the weapon carts do? My apologies. Yeah. They also have one for magic and for talents. And they're planning to do some changes to those. Yeah, you don't get much more damage. And since characters are built with their ability, with their talents and weapons intact, it usually ends up not working out too well. But when it works out, it's pretty intense. You know, you keep your current class's base stats, but you do lose resolve for taking it. I think it costs 25 resolve to take an option. So if you go below a certain option, it does have an issue. But yes, if you could manage to get a barbarian with like a Valkyrie, and manage to get the Valkyrie weapon and talent, your barbarian has quite the advantage suddenly. Because you're now a Valkyrie with increased health. But yeah. Not always usable. I just realized I have gnawed bone. I never grabbed any meat in the book heirloom. Ugh. Yeah, jogging is awesome. Like, when you can jog, it's great. Glad you're getting it. Like, addiction to healthy feeds is probably the best thing to get addicted to. Like I understand exercise addiction is an actual concern that people struggle with and like has issues that like affect their life. But like, personally, it's like, well, there's a lot of worse things you could have been addicted to. I really appreciate its exercise. We're getting a lot of equipment and not a lot of gold. We have like we have the Warden weapon, which is the like most important item that if you can like randomly spawn. But we don't have the gold to buy it because all the other chests we try picking up keep having equipment in them. Well, we found a maw. Alright, let's not have equipment. All the weapons. All the weapons. Thank you. We got some money. Yeah, we have to kill another boss to gain enough money to buy what I need. So we just gotta get a little lucky, I think. Alright, actually we might have gotten enough gold. That'd be awesome if we did. Also, the new train closed and my Bluetooth headphones arrived today, so now it's time to get serious. Glad to hear it. So we could. Okay, so I have to be eating chicken at full health. So, actually, now that I am in the heirloom, thank you for the reminder. So, but chicken found on the ground, because I was damaged, did not help, because we were just finding it here. But now that we're in the heirloom, let's grab the chicken. Ah, come on. There we go. I would now max out from the gnawed bone. So there's no point in me eating the chicken here because I'm maxed out for the gnawed bone. Well, there is once I take damage, but now it's just because it's doing its normal effect. Oof. Thanks for the warning, Flying Ragey. Got all my meat fills. So now I'm at 310 max health, which is great. Oof. So we still have the other Lily. We know where one of them is, and we have one. So I just need to check how far away that one that we found is, and then adapt the strategy accordingly. That's the wrong button. All right, that's pretty far. way. We have the book, and the fastest route to it is through the entrance. So I'm going to go for it anyways. Because otherwise, it's running around a lot. Do echo kicks restore double jump? No. I would love if the next heirloom had some way to restore double jump like so. That would be great. That would be great. Having your double step jump restored as well as dashes. Basically, why I can't wait is until there's enough maneuvering options that you just do not need the ground. Like, the people that, when I was speedrunning, the developers were like, this guy just doesn't need ground. Incorrect, I do need it to kick off of, but if I could actually get enough heirlooms to not need ground, yeah, floor is lava mode, I would love that. I would love that. I just realized I have all the heirlooms now. There are no more heirlooms to heal off of. I got every last one of them. Huh. And we have enough gold, so we should be able to buy the Architect and the Warden weapon. So retiring the hero is still valuable despite the level of the hero. Alright. So we're now going for the mini-bosses. Thanks for the apple. There. Gone head still being far away. Alright, have this heirloom. Ah. Oh well. At least we're over on this side, so we could start. Whew. Up. Dead ends. Every which direction. It's dead end. Not good to run into, but glad I could declare it. Darn upgraded slimes. Look at my face in. That darn Doomvis actually tricked me. Ooh, apple. Very good apple. Anyways, we need a teleport of some sort. Careful. Alright, found Murmur. That's good. Found Gauntheads. That's great. Found Enoch. My god, they all just... They were hugging each other. They put all their eggs in one basket. And while I'll say that basket was hard to find, I found the baskets. GG. Alright. As always, bright flashing warning. Oof. I'm just ready for this run to finish off. We're already at 40 minutes. That's not good. Alright, just don't make a mistake again. Good. The Holy Cradle. We fixed the bright flashing internally last week. It turns out it's caused by a smoke particle that was growing to unholy sizes. Like, 100 times the size of the in-game world. Ooh. Thank you for letting me know, Spydog. Thank you for letting me know. And glad to see you, Spydog. Glad to see you in the chat, man. So, for those who don't know, Spydog is actually the bug tester. The guy who, like, fixes the bugs internally in the code. He is a developer on the game. So, thanks for showing up, man. Thanks for letting us know. Alright, well, let's see if I can do this with 1 health effectively. So I usually like to focus fire 1, but I find that to be good at this fight, you have to be comfortable with just switching targets quickly. I love it when they group up. I don't like it when I dash directly into projectiles. Of course, that's mine. That's my fault. But I'll have a bad run. But, hey, it was the first run of the week. Happens. I just realized I haven't bought Barbarian. So I could just be a Barbarian for this last ending point. That's good. Ah. Can't wait for the first run after Flash Fix. Alright. This is only +4. This is +6. That's why the Warden weapon is so great. Unfortunately, Warden weapon is 30, and this is 25, so we actually cannot equip both. It's a really sad story. So as long as equip weight is locked behind level 18, we cannot equip both. So if you want to, like, so if I could give a suggestion there, just bring equip weight down to the lock of level 12 instead of level 18. Though, then again, I don't know how important the equip weight lock is for balance, because it's access to greater equipment, which at the same time is the main power source for a lot of characters, so don't know how that affects balance. Oop. Do they both throw at the same time? They're both using the same attacks. I'm just getting lucky there. Ah. Oh well. Ooh. Finally, I don't need to put my own sunglasses on anymore. But yeah, them acting as one was very nice. If only this run could remain with that. Alright. As always, Enoch is a lot easier to face as a barbarian than any other class. And so we face Enoch first here. It will be cool. I think as we get further on and more precise in these runs, we could start like shuffling through classes as we go through. So like we could buy the Architect and the Barbarian in our first life, so we switch to for Enoch once we're done with this, once the Knight's done with the Stygian study. Then like we can move from there over to like, I'm wondering, like, I wonder if there's a class that I just haven't figured out that is really good against the Maw. Like, I know Valkyrie's pretty nice, but ever since they stopped deflecting her lanterns, they're not, like, optimal and insane, you know? Made a few mistakes, but that's okay. Gotta remember, I have to hit jump before I hit attack there. Sometimes I'm press it too fast and it doesn't register, and that ends up near killing me a lot of times. Whew. Awesome. And we can make one mistake and still be fine. And yep, just to prove it, I will freeze this character during the fight. See? Freezes. The other one was perfectly... The first phase is perfectly fine, but the second phase of Enoch does that. Woo. Fixed that last week too? Good to hear, Spydoc. Good to hear. Alright, so the question is, do I retire the hero to get a better one for Nama, or do I just keep going? I'm going to retire. Just too low on health. We have only Nama left. Puritan with Fireball? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go Puritan with Fireball. Oof. Oh, I know. I know. I know exactly what to do. Because we have Puritan, or because we have Fireball. We do this. There we are. Now we could buy the Scholar Cape with that extra weight. What? Oh. There we are. There we are. We now have a ton. We now have Warden Weapon and Scholar Cape. Funny how that technically will reduce our max health. But we now have all the damage, both magically and physically. Alright. Because it's +6 from the Warden Weapon, and +5 from the Scholar Cape. Almost to the split. There it goes. Not a good position for me, but all my fault. There we go. The extra damage, very valuable, as always. But we had a bad run, so hopefully that's just how the week begins, and we get to end it on a good run. Definitely not a PB, Suiku. Definitely not a personal best. Ugh. Alright. Well, glad to hear things are fixed. Glad to hear things are fixed. Hey, sub 50 in-game time. That's good. Oh. Pressed it too fast, don't worry. So it does not save this effect right here. So once I get through here... Still sub 1 hour. I can remember the times when that was desirable. That is true. That is true. I think there are only 3 people who have gone sub 1 hour. It's just... amongst the 3 of us. 1 hour's a bit... rough. Alright. Well, look at our average time. 44-44. That's the average now. Let's bring that back down to sub 40. PB is short for potato bet. Correct. So, there's a whole theme that's they bet potatoes, so so here's the idea of what the potato bet is for anyone who doesn't understand. Obviously, gambling is not a good addiction to have, but people want some sort of reward whenever they get a PB, gets better than they were. So they have this thing called the potato bet, which is you win the potato if you get the bet, if you beat the PB, if you beat the record you're looking for. And that's where that comes from. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Time for my beauty sleep. Urgently needed. Well, hope for the best. I hope you're beautiful by the end of it. I'm joking, man. You're pretty. You're delicious. There's... Alright, Sweet Good. You're doing good. You're doing good, Sweet Good. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna get a better run this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Trying to think of a compliment that didn't sound like needlessly sexy to respond for your beauty sleep. And every single comment just kept getting worse. Like more uncomfortable to say. Sorry about that. Alright. Hey Alex, how's it going, man? Glad to have you here, man. We're just doing another speed run. Hopefully this time it doesn't go as bad. Our last run went over 50 minutes, so that was a little poor. I mean, sorry, do it more. I don't want to be one of those streams. Sorry, bro. I appreciate it, though, but... what an amazing birthday present. Oh, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Alex. Oof. Glad to hear it, man. How's your day been going? I'm glad it's going great being your birthday and all that. Oof. But yeah, if it's your birthday, if you want me to just like do something stupid like, oh, pick this class because... don't you say it. I know what class you want me... there's a certain person in the chat who wants me to play a certain class, but... Alex Barkley, if you want me to play a specific class, I'll try to do it for this run. If you're interested in something like that. Whoop! Well, try does not mean succeed, just to be clear. Alright, have a good one. Good luck, dude. See you tomorrow. See you later, sweet good. Alright, this keeps going up. Glad to know. We're just having a bad day to start the week. I can't believe I'm taking as much damage as I am. It's honestly a talent at this point. It's just impressive. It's not even, like, infuriating. It's just gain impressive. Like, there has to be so many different means I have to prevent me taking this damage. And yet I'm taking it. Well, we have Sticky and Study found, but we need to still find an heirloom to actually patch me up. Alright. Wrong heirloom. Maybe the right heirloom's over here. Nope. New mic, new gaming PC, and going to be getting a raise soon? Dude. Oh no, Rise. The game Rise. I'm nice. Glad to hear it, man. Woo. We could just go through this path. Alright. Apple, thank you so much. Usually I believe and I take the extra max health at the cost of current health, but today's been an off day. So we're gonna play it a little safe. Alright, path to the right continues. Whoop. Keep it moving. Alright, that path down there could have been it, but we're already heading to the right innately, so goodbye that path. Let's hope that I was wrong, or that it just appears before us. But yeah. Unfortunate. Oh well. And without dash, we cannot open that door, so we actually can't even take that route if we wanted to. Really hope that dash shows up soon. Really appreciate it. Because it can't be there, so either it has to be way down, back near the entrance, and therefore away from everything else, which would suck. Forgot about the knockback when you hit those guys. Alright. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Huh. Still plus. Don't like being plus, especially after that run. But, whew. At least we have the dash. Alright. And we go. Alright. Keep it moving. Go. Not the best room, but okay. We are acceptable. Have damage we don't want to have, but at least it's damage that's acceptable. No! Alright, well, we took the longer route. Unfortunate. Oof. Alright. Keep it moving. Ugh. Come on. I'd love if this run could get this bad taste out of my mouth. I'd appreciate it a lot. Throne room? And then we head back to this room to get to the... If I take no damage, I could actually do some sticky and steady routing. Probably not the safest, but it is an option I can take, which is pretty cool. Alright, well, we took damage, so we're not taking that routing. Good to know. Oh, I still haven't changed my timing back out of the Gaunthead route. Because so in case you were wondering, I've been trying a Gaunthead route to see how, basically you face Gauntheads early on to get enough money for the Architect. And it does not perform well. Let me just put it that way. It's too dangerous, basically. It's too dangerous, and the time save is insignificant for it. Whoop. There. There it goes. Ooh, deep breaths. Let it happen. Some nice money from Lamech. Appreciate it. And we're grabbing this again out. Alright. And then we go for kick, and we are going kick, not Gauntheads. Definitely need to just rip Gauntheads out, that, given how it works. Alright. So this is the closest entrance. This wasn't exactly... I didn't have bad RNG, I just had not good RNG for the castle, is how I would describe that. Everything came around, it just took longer than I like it to. I guess that is pretty bad RNG, just, like, I've definitely had worse RNG, so not gonna complain. Ooh. Letting it all happen. Letting it all happen. Ugh. Oof. So yeah, this area just, there's a few optimizations I'm not proficient in that could help save seconds here and there, but I just prefer to take safe routes. Like here, you could teleport technically and then just not have to dash for that. But every time I've tried, it always ends with me in the water. Just seems too precise. Ooh. Oh, let's get the meat. I just realized the, that maneuver, that cool looking maneuver where we kill the axe enemy in an instant, like it gets summoned and then it dies, is actually going to be impossible with the new patch, which is sad. I guess, yeah, if you look at timing, we're actually, the route was actually below average, but yeah. But yeah, the axe enemy, it's really cool. Oh, hey Weebish, how's it going, man? Glad to have you here. Feel free to ask any questions you have. We usually we're hanging out. We're trying to make sure this run doesn't go too far south. It's acceptable, the damage that's being done right now. Just, we had a really bad run just before it, so we're trying to just get an okay run to wash that taste out of our mouth. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions about what's going on or anything like that, and feel free to hang out. That was close. So right there, if you are in an enemy's territory while the invincibility frames end, they give you another, like, half a second or so of invincibility. So I was able to leverage that to not just get wrecked by that blobfish who landed on top of me. Oof. As you saw, that dealt 91 points of damage, and I have now 79 health, so we're in danger. We're in danger zone. Great. Alright, now even the water kills me. So we gotta get to the end, and then we're taking safe route. We're just picking up, once we get to the end, and here's the thing, we have to get to the end. If we don't make it, we cannot get enough money to buy the architect, which basically kills the run. So, and that's what happened last time. Oof. Any hit kills me, so I have to be very cautious. But we made it to the other side. Okay, thank God. Just watched the devs react speedruns. Some to see if, just came to see if I was streaming because it looks really cool. Awesome, yeah. We can actually explain a lot of the themes that have changed and stuff like that. Like, for example, this grabbing the book is actually a safety path. We're actually if you look at my timer now up above me, book is like near the very end between two of the bosses, because as you will see, if you wait to get double jump later, this room right here, if you have double jump, you can beat it so much quicker, because right here, as you can see, I am just slightly not tall enough to get up here, so there's all this waiting time added because I don't have double jump. I just took it because I need to kill the boss to get myself enough money to buy the architect, and if I don't have, because I need the architect to make sure the castle stays locked after I perish. Because, I'll let you, because they were wondering about during the devs react, but, it is in fact optimal to kill yourself at a certain point, which means you have to have the architect, so that you could still find all the bosses once you get to that point. Oof. But yeah, glad to see you show up after watching that vid. Glad to hear it. Whoop. So right here we have a little optimization. No need to use the spikes on those two, just use the shield bash. Also, when it comes to this room, if we can wait until we have our strength buff, from after we perish, increasing our level and such, we can actually one-shot most of these enemies, and that helps a lot. So this room gets a lot faster if you can wait until the end. This heirloom, and this is an heirloom that you can wait until the end, so it's worth a while. And we got back to minus 2 minutes, so we're back into the scheduling. The thing is, I'm doing it this way. The minuses are going to come early on. Now, like, we're about to hit a bunch of, like, good gaining back time. And then we're probably just going to lose it once something goes wrong in the Kerguelen Plateau. Unless everything goes well in the Kerguelen Plateau, in which case we keep it, and that's good. But, yeah, having to use the book early is going to... Because book is supposed to be a faster time. Bless you. Thank you very much, Flying Reggie. Whew. But yeah, feel free to hang out, Weebish. We're, we talk about whatever people want to talk about, usually. Anyways, how's your day, man? How's your day going? Ooh. I hope it's going good. So here is optimal if the two end up getting close to each other. You kind of want them to, like, yeah. So you stay in between so that when they jump, they go next to each other like that. But they weren't close enough. But yeah, there's, like, tiny little time saves that occur if you manage to kill them at exactly the same time. Like, you save a full, like, 3 seconds by killing them at the same time. Something like that. But, obviously, don't always control that. And I am taking a lot of damage for this boss fight. That's not good. I should have just shield bashed. That would have saved me a lot. But when we have one left, I have to make a bunch of mistakes to ever take damage when there's only one of these guys here. But as I said, making a bunch of mistakes, we're going to end up going back to minus time, unfortunately. But at least we get a kill Void Beast Barrett and get the money for the Architect. So, as I said, the Architect is very important to purchase before you die. The minimum amount that you can spend to get the Architect is 1,840. As you saw, we were at 1,690. If we died there, run's basically dead because we have to go all the way back without an Architect, meaning we have to go through the entire area. And the problem is, I don't reset my runs, so that means I would have to go all the way through. But now we have enough money, so if we die, we could get the Architect. Run's not lost, just runs at an unfortunate spot. But the run's... Meat, thank you so much. And the meat just said we're safe again. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, apples too. Kerguelen Plateau was very friendly there. Oh my gosh, Kerguelen Plateau likes me. I like you too, Kerguelen Plateau. Don't you worry about it. So as you could guess, we're heading all the way to the right to find the far shores. Oop. Just making our way downtown. Oh, dead end. There's a path there. Alright, we're going to reset that so that that guy stops chasing me. Whoop. Yeah, these shields. There's a few issues I have with these shields. But not as many as the wargs. At least they don't... Well, actually, no, they deal damage like wargs, just... Alright. Well, guess we're going this way. Ah, wargs deal so much damage. We're gonna shield block those spikes. Oh god, this wasn't Far Shores. That's not good. That's not good. Well, we have a Lily. But it's very out of the way. Alright. Thank god that was ready in time, just in time. Watch out for the warg. Watch out for that guy. So after being all the way to the right, the next likely area is upwards compared to downwards. So that's why we head up and to the right to find Far Shores. Oh, scary, scary. Oh man, glad we managed to get through it. Glad we managed to get through that. Well, now we have double jump. And yeah, something I don't think they declared during the Dev Reacts. Every time you enter these rooms, you get fully healed. So, just entering solves the issue I have. But yeah, By the way, Weebish, I should have a video on my channel of, like, the newest world record. It has been beaten again, unfortunately. Mindful Line never lets me have it for more than a few days, but we did the, in case you're wondering, the world record, since the devs react, has basically the time has dropped by 5 minutes about. Actually more than 5 minutes. So, yeah. Really good run nowadays, but really hard run. Very much, variance can kick you to the curb. You have to get lucky and good. So, gotta get to a point where you enjoy just running it, even when the runs start not going with time. Wow. I'm just looking at the minus time. I realize that I got book early, so that's going to cause an issue later on. But, still. Alright, better to return to main menu here. And we have books, so I can actually pick up Nama's damage boost. So one of the big changes is all the damage boosts. We've realized since that the damage boost times, they're not... How do I explain it? The amount of time it takes to get this damage boost, compared to the amount of time it takes to kill Nama, it's often not worth going out of your way. Because it was in my way, because I have this Lily to pick up anyways, it was okay, but generally speaking, not worth the time to pick those up. As you saw, I did not get for, the Void Beast Barith and the other one. So now we just need to find the Maz room. That feels good. We just need to find the Maz room. Oop. Oof, gotta wait for internet to start working properly. Ugh, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Alright. Up we go. Let's head this way first, because it seems safer, at the very least. Nope. There's a path still going up. Let's take it. Nope. Alright. Oh, didn't jump. Alright, we have the paths down, and we have that one path up. Let's try those paths down. Nama could be down, and that's a possibility. Had a feeling that might be an empty room, so glad I stopped when I did. There's Nama. Awesome. So yeah, we're just gonna pick up the chest so that we have a stronger character when this one dies, and then we're just leaving because that's one of the big changes. We've decided to actually build up stronger, get Godheads and Murmur out of the way before we do Nama. So we're actually gonna pick up Nama later. I think I'll come back later when my internet lets me do everything. Hope the runs go well. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I'll be streaming for, yeah, quite a while, so even after the runs, I am going to be playing some Celeste, so I'll still be here for a bit. Oop. Found Murmur. That's nice. That's nice. And the apple was super nice as well. Man, the apples have just been like, don't worry, you can keep going. Don't suicide this character yet. They still have more life in them. Let me give it life. Resuscitating these runs, man. Whew. Hey, Lizlot. I gotta focus right now because everything here deals as much as 100 damage. I'd rather not die in 2 hits. But, how's it going? Glad to have you here. Whoop. Come on, Goneheads, show yourselves. Oh my gosh, this is better than Goneheads. So, usually, there is no teleport here, so I just had to pick up now, so I'm not getting any healing, but... Yo, Tadpole, I saw you got IGN run. I knew it was you running for sure. Feels good, man. Feels good. Glad to hear, Liz, a lot. So yeah, we're just trying to improve our times. Mindful Line 3 keeps pushing us and taking away our world records, so we keep just playing the game, having fun, and sometimes getting it back. So, and I put up at the top that we're compared to average segments because I like to compare. The thing is, because of all the variance in the game, there are just some runs that cannot be the world record run. It's just, the castle decided no. And in fact, the castle already decided no for this run. But that's okay. That's okay. You just enjoy your run, and you enjoy the game. If you can't enjoy the game, you can't really do these runs for long. Alright. That was a mistake on my part. We'll get this meat. Alright, good bounce on there, so it's not coming in here. That's good. So I can actually stay here. But I do have to kill at a certain time frame. Whew. Still no RL2 on speedrun.com. No, I tried submitting it, and they just said, wait for the game to be fully released. Which I understand. There's enough. Every time it comes up, it turns into a change or whatever. So if you look into my About section, I keep track of all the records myself. I do not have the runs that... Unfortunately, you will have to find the runs yourself. But for all the different categories, I have all the timers listed down in my About section. So that we have it somewhere. So that we have it all somewhere. Alright. Let's see. Yep, there's a path up. So let's keep going from this direction. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We didn't perfect block. And given that that is the minimal damage, could be an issue. Ah. Wait, because I don't want to get hit by that big purple projectile of 126 damage usually. Alright, really high we go. Because Gauntheads is always to the right. I think I saw it once where there was somewhere more to the right of Gauntheads. Once. And that was, as you guess, an anomaly. So, we keep going up. We just have a big castle. My guess is that Enoch and Gauntheads are going to be close together. And my god, they're going to be high up. Alright, so yeah, you need your dash to go through those, and I just used it to get over there. Okay, I have concerns. I have several concerns about the layouts. Because now we have to go right, and then we have to go up, around all of that, and to the left again. Oh, that's got to be an issue. The good news is Midway new rogue update, so new themes on new times. Alright, so we have Enoch. We could go kill Murmur if we want. Alright, so we have all the heirlooms, so we might as well grab this damage boost. So this damage boost we only grab if it's in our route anyways. Like, we never look for this, it just, we find it, and we're okay with that. Alright, where is Gauntheads? Is there a route? Right at the beginning. This run taking 30 to 50 minutes, so next update 1 hour to 1 hour 20. I'm hoping we could get it back under an hour pretty quickly. I don't think they're going to add enough for me to stop us there. So, when game is end, going to be 2 hours to 3 hour run. I think we could actually keep it under 2 hours. I think we're going to be able to keep it under 2 hours. Maybe not day one, but before the end of the week, I think we'll get a sub 2 hour run. I think I could pull that off. Assuming they only get the 5 Void Beasts, or the 5 estuaries that we know, and they don't do anything super complex. Anyways, really quick, Weebish Lizlots, bright flashing warning, these orbs just explode with bright lights. They have confirmed that they have fixed it for the next patch, but that's not till the next patch. So when I shield blast into these orbs, which fortunately I haven't needed to yet, and it looks like I'm not going to need to, but I want to warn people because it hurts people's eyes, and I don't want to hurt your guys's. Ooh. There. Ooh. Ooh. Why is my nose so itchy today? Oh well. Yeah, it depends on how big the game becomes. If it just is if it's just the 2 estuaries that we know are coming, and that's basically it, and then final boss time, then we're good. Then we're good on time. But that might not be the case. So, Alright, pick it up. Return to main menu. Alright. This is what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh my, why did you say nothing? Yeah. I tried to... So in case you're wondering, one of the big issues with the IGN run is that the run had to be muted because I was talking way too much during it. I try to make sure that if you want to see what I was talking about during the run, on my channel, the first thing that starts playing is the run with my commentary. So, I should actually set over to... actually, the video still has to get released because I have these on schedule, but I didn't realize I didn't refresh my dash yet. Oh well. Unfortunately, you might have to wait another day for stream because the weather's really bad here. Alright, we'll see you later, man. I stream from Monday through Thursday, and I stream on Saturdays as well, so you have quite a few days you could do. Fireball's great to get. Oh, Invincible. Yeah, so, okay. So I actually have something to say with that, Cradicito. So I don't really watch many shows, but every once in a while people will talk about a show, and I'll, usually animated shows that I hear a lot of good feeds about, and so I'll look into it. And Invincible is one of those that people brought up that I decided to look into. And my gosh, remind me if you want to hear more, if you want to have someone to talk to about Invincible, remind me once this run is over, so we could talk about it. Oof. But yeah, don't worry, we got enough money to buy the Architect, so even though we died there, we are still good on the run. We're, as I said, due to luck, we're already not getting any world record or PB. But we should be able to get a good time nonetheless. Alright, so we just need to find Gone Heads, which we know which direction to go at least. There's only one place to the left. We have Book acquired, which is actually a bit of an issue, because that means we have no healing between Enoch and Nama. Ooh. Oh, I need to go up here. Alright. Alright, this is the part where... Oh no, it's the next room. Because for some reason it doesn't say the last room you entered when you die for the Architect. Alright. Ooh, close calls. Here's Gone Heads. Knew you were gonna be here. Alright, let's just do some Gone Heads. So Gone Heads deal a minimum of 102 damage, and I've seen them do as much as 128. It's just kind of random. They have a level when you enter, and it's just kind of random what it is. Of course, higher level means more gold when you beat them, so it's not even bad. Just something you gotta be prepared for. So, at full health, you can survive 1 to 2 hits. That never really changes much. We're gonna try to kill both. And yeah, we want them to cluster up, because then we can just throw fireballs at both, like so. Alright, seems like it's 105. So that's an acceptable number. What was that launch back, sir? What was that launch back? He's supposed to go super high, instead he went like low and then finagled around. Oh my gosh, that was a hyper dangerous attack there. Can't believe it pulled it off. Getting a deathless average RNG run is beatable by 1 death same RNG run. Kind of. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Dying once is actually preferable, because then you get to upgrade your hero and stuff. So, yeah. That is correct, Lizlot, is actually optimal to die. The reason we have, and that's why we have that 1 life run, because it's an achievement to get this in 1 life. And we want people to actually go for it, because it's tough. You feel good when you do it. I probably should have just retired my hero after beating Gone Heads, but I decided not to, so we're gonna see what happens. Alright, there we are. Just use that. Ooh. I thought I might have mistimed and that would cause issues, but it seems like we timed properly for the shield bash. Alright. Alright, there we go. So yeah, while they're doing that cutscene, they take 1/10 of the normal damage, so it's not worthwhile to waste fireballs and such on them, especially when you consider that the burn effect of fireballs deals a consistent 9 damage, so it's not even enough to get over the... It deals the 0, it gets rounded down to 0. Alright. Just gonna use that shield bash, keep it safe. Because I can't believe we're doing this without... when we die in one hit. It was actually correct to keep it seems. That being said, these nightmares are actually used for damage boosting when we're using the barbarian, because they only deal 20 damage, and the value of being able to just reuse your shout is, you know, valuable. Almost dead. Come on. There we are. Ugh. You make his hitbox seem so lenient when you spin jump on him while hitting him. Yep. So all of the hitboxes and such are lenient to the point. They are made to be lenient so that it gives the advantage to a player. But yeah, definitely. Sometimes it's lucky, sometimes it's good, but also the range of your kick is something that a lot of people underestimate. No, Nama is not him. Nama is a her. It was just a misunderstanding. That's okay. Yeah. But yes, spin jump extends really far out, so got lucky there. It's definitely a she canon-wise. Enoch is the one that we don't know. Enoch is the one that we don't know canonically. Namesake, it is a male. Enoch is a male's name, but... Oh, yeah. I just realized most people don't know about the whole Cain theory and all that lore stuff. In case you're wondering, there's... Like, you know how most games have some sort of... are based off some sort of lore, whether it's like Greek mythology or something like that? We found what lore this is based off of, and if you look at the Steam library, there's... Sire Bellum wrote a thing and asked me to participate, and basically I did an analysis of the lore that this game is based off of. The Cain theory is what it's called. So, you need to get over with as much space as possible. Alright. So yeah, those little guys in the corner are actually preferable to be in, because if I get hit by their aura, they only deal like 28 damage, which won't kill me the way that the 88 that Enoch does will kill me. Alright. Keep my distance. Apply fireballs semi-regularly. Ooh. My guy speaks Estuarian fluently. PogChamps. Oof. Well, we just did that without taking a single hit. Let's see if we can do this part without taking a single hit. Oh! Lost control. Recovered, fortunately. Alright, let's... I always jump under, but they just stop randomly, and it's where I take my damage. When they just stop like that, because I always think they're going to keep bouncing, I need to keep going under them. Oof. Basically two attacks separated by a number of bounces and the number of bounces is random. But yeah, this attack right here is hard to deal damage during unless you're a barbarian. Only barbarians can deal damage, like acceptable damage during that phase. which is why I've been trying to route in becoming a barbarian during the run. That's what I did for my world record run. Just be safe. We want to do this without taking a hit. There we go. Whew. Minus 5 minutes to average, thank goodness. We keep it sub 40 minutes real time, which means really good in-game time. Glad that run did not go south. That run had plenty of places where it could have gone south, and it didn't. 35:50. So, just a minute away from the time you guys saw during the IGN run. It's difficult, but maybe you could optimize your movement on killing the black secret projectiles. You go out of your way a lot to hit them. So, you're actually... Lizlot, you actually are correct. One of the things I've been trying to do is kill them through the shield bashes. Just like shield bashing through and then just kind of running into them along the way. It's usually a safety precaution for me to do it the way I do. It's a safety precaution because Enoch and Abba are the two most likely places for you to get killed. And of them, they're the only places other than dying before getting an architect where the death is significant. But yeah, if you can, that is actually optimal. It was a lot. But I try to go for consistent. Because this game has so much variance, I aim for consistency over perfection. So, yeah. Give me a second, my allergies are kicking in a bit. There we go. But yeah, thanks for the advice, Lizlot. You'd be surprised how a random advices like that actually pad out to be good. So, yeah, feel free to send them. Yeah, it's easy to say for me, I'm not the one fighting the last boss. Exactly. When it's not the last boss, I might start getting more comfortable. Then again, I've actually been getting less comfortable with Nama, so who knows, who knows. Alright. I'm going to try to do a deep explanation run to make it easier for people to understand what's going on. But we'll try it for this run here. And this will probably, given our time, it looks like this will be the last run today, and then we'll be moving on to Celeste. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. So the tutorial is pretty straightforward. It's always the same routes. It's actually, the variance comes from, yeah, my hope is actually to be the first guy to beat the last boss, because every time, right when it comes out, I do a speed run, a blind speed run, basically, of the game. So that's kind of the hope. That being said, if I'm asleep when the update occurs, when it is fully released, maybe not then. But yeah, so really right here, I was impressed that they managed to figure it out. So I am basically just trying to make sure I get 50 mana, so I get 3 attacks on one night, 1 on that dummy, and 1 on the first night. So that gets me to my 50. Another person gets 2 attacks on one night, 2 attacks on the other, shield bashes through the other half of the night. And still, we always get 1 attack on that dummy, because it is not in the way at all to get 1 attack there. Oof. There we are. But yeah, from here, oops, hit the intro timer a little early. It's okay. It's okay. Not like the real time is how we judge this category. Well, glad I found that trap now. Making some mistakes. Oof. Oop. There's a path up, I just realized. Let's take it. Making some mistakes early on. Definitely don't appreciate it. But yeah, so we're traveling kind of like, think of a clock going from, like a clock head going from 6 to 3. That's basically our routing for this area. We're heading all the way to the left, all the way up, and all the way right. Just kind of circling. And the reason for it is because it's the most likely route to find all the items, which it used to just be go left, then go up later sort of theme, but we just realized you could optimize by trying to do both at once. Alright, up we go. And we're running low on health, which is not good. Not good at all. Alright, there is a path at the end here. And that was an imperfect block, so we're really low on health. We need to find the dash heirloom ASAP. Pronto. Alright, use that to reset the room. I shielded, and then I kicked myself into the projectile. Alright, well, early death. At least it was super early. Let's go with Amaterasu's Son. Amaterasu's Son is a good heirloom. And for some reason, it always gives you 150 gold if you die. But it just gets you these 2 levels, which aren't always that good. Alright, well, that's bad. That is unfortunate. Dying that early is very bad. Because now we have to do the entire castle again. Ugh. But at least it happened before even dash. At least it happened very early in the run. And so now we have Amaterasu's Son, which could be valuable. It is not Cartographer. It is not combative. So it's not the best. But it is Amaterasu's Son. And that's darn good. Oh, nope, that's just a chest. Gotta keep going. Just chest upstairs. So yeah, when I pause, I'm using it just to quickly analyze the room I'm in. Is basically the theme. Alright. Managed. This looks like an unfortunate routing unless... because I'm going to have to go down to find the dash heirloom, I'm assuming. Oh well. Ooh, found dash. Awesome. And yeah, even though we get a heal whenever we enter every heirloom, we just pick up dash instantly because the value of dash is too much. Alright, with Amaterasu's Son, we do have to change the routing slightly. For example, when I'm facing these guys, it's just going to be optimal to attack once, get the attack in, and then move to the next guy. So these guys, if you do a dash attack, they get 1 shot, but if you don't do a dash attack, it takes 2 attacks. So, or if you get crit. That was a crit there. Here, does it reach? Alright, it reached 1, but I hit a bad shot on the other, so... that was scary. Oh my gosh. I just used the dash too early. Oh well. Well, we are a little lower on health than I'd hoped to be. And I was going to say there's no meat lanterns in this one, but we just found random meat, so that was lucky on us, our side. Yep. Skip that teleport. That's one of the teleports you can skip. I really enjoy why I found that. Whoop. Alright. Just keep it moving. So now that we have dash, you'll also notice that dash was right next to the entrance of Sticky and Study. So I don't have to worry about that one either. So that's good. So I could just teleport here to get Sticky and Study up there. So I don't have to worry about loading screens. Because every time you enter a big new area, you have to watch a full-on loading screen. So now we're just looking for Book and Lamech. There's Book, and Lamech could be anywhere is the issue. So we head right because it's the way to... we're going to need the path all the way to the right eventually. But, yeah. So I'm going to open this up here, but I'm not going in. I'm opening this up so this will give us the teleport, but we're not going to grab dash. We need to kill Lamech first. Because once we kill Lamech, then we'll have enough. We want to kill Lamech and then get the health recovery. Oh, there he is. Glad to see you. Oop. There we are. I don't need to pick up the random coins, but I'll pick up that 1 sack there. Alright. So we have Tesla Coil and Amaterasu's Son for a very different Lamech fight. Oh, no mana. Wow, I'm just saying they're spamming an attack button that doesn't work. That route there, that has not changed much. Mindful Line has tried to get more precise with when you attack, but I don't think it makes a significant difference. Aww. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we're a little plus on Lamech, but that's because of that early death. But if you look at our equipment, that's actually fine. So we pick up... So there's a bunch of things that get dropped when you beat a boss chest. There's iron for upgrading weapons, blood for upgrading runes, and gold. Also, there's some stuff, the golden... What's it called? There's some gems or something like that are dropped as well. I just realized we're at 993 health. We're going to take a bit of the Gauntlet route out. So what we're going to do is we're going to leverage this health because we get a full heal once we go into Axis Mundi, once we go to get Kick Heirloom. We're going to leverage this health to go to the Stygian Study and try to find a teleport in here. It doesn't matter which teleport. We just need to find a teleport so that we have access to it once we begin our endeavors in here later. Usually we go for Gone Heads, but also if we randomly encounter Murmur, that's good. And if we manage to get high enough to get to Enoch, that's also good. Just gives us more area knowledge, and we get to use our health for that. Just gotta be safe, because it's a little hard when you don't have double jump or void dash or anything like that. Unfortunately, alright, we found Gone Heads, and we still have a lot of health, so I'm gonna go find Enoch as well, and then I'm gonna pull out. So there's path way up. Okay, maybe not. So, it is worth noting this place is safer to traverse while having double jump, and it's very dangerous. So I decided, you know what, I take that damage, I'm just gonna go back to Axis Mundi. We'll worry about that later. Alright, so unfortunately that was a bad routing on my part because we didn't just teleport back when we found Gone Heads. And we also did some needless teleporting, and yes, the loading time while teleporting is counted, so... But I'm not going to worry about all the small stuff. There is always variance in these games. I just gotta do the best I can with what I've got. And the early death definitely did not bode well. Ooh. Oop. So here it is possible to not use your dash and just get to that kick, like avoid needing to kick off of that first one. But it's very inconsistent, or at least for me it's inconsistent, so I don't do it. Alright, so we don't have Fireball, so I have to do the backup strat. Alright. I wasn't paying attention. That was legitimately just my fault. I wasn't paying well enough attention. Sad. When you end up losing time because of your own mistakes that are easily avoidable. Oh well. So I have two decisions. I could go get Gone Heads to get myself enough health enough gold to buy the Architect, which honestly is what I should have done now that I think about it. I had full health. I should have just faced Gone Heads. That's actually I should have done the Gone Head route. I've abandoned the Gone Head route because of how bad it works sometimes, but this was the day to use Gonhead route. And I just abandoned it. Alright. We're gonna wait because they're in bad positions. Oof. Stay back. I hate the mauls. They get so little knockback, so I actually have to kill them a lot instead of just maneuvering around. Thank you, meat. Appreciated. Oh, there is path. Awesome. There we are. No need for Pizza Girl right now. Not on the run currently. Just too expensive. Just making stupid mistakes. Getting punished heavily because they're my mistakes, but still. Alright. Almost dashed straight into that. Would have been bad. Alright. So, those spikes, at the very least, basically the traps always deal less damage than the enemies in the area. It's just like, traps do not scale with level the way that others do, so whenever you are like in a bad situation, just get hit by a trap. Nah, I'm going to go dangerous route. I'm going to go dangerous. Let's go the proper way. Let's grab Book Lake. And grab this boss now. So, as you can see, I actually die in 2 hits from the boss right now, given my current health. Which is why this is so dangerous in my mind. Which means we should... So usually you want to get both, but it looks like I have to focus fire one. But 2 are sticking together, which means by focus firing one, I get both. So that's appreciated. Alright, well, no more getting hit. Not allowed. I like it when the 2 are together because it's a lot easier to focus, but instead they are worlds apart, I swear. I'm not sure they could be farther. Well, Run's dead. Run's dead. So I always finish my runs, but I do not have enough gold to buy Architect. Which, wait. That's a lot of money, but that's not what I need. Alright, Windwall. If I take the minimum, I think because of that 200, yes. Okay, so I have to take minimum prices, so I have to take the worst equipment set, but I can, in fact, buy Architect still. Alright. I think so. Okay, is it enough? Yes. So I had to buy the Pellophore. I had to buy something that's completely useless to me, but allows me to buy Architect, which means this run is not dead. Okay. Oh yeah, no point in talking to the Enchantress. Alright. Well, run is not dead. 2 bad deaths later, and we're still alive. This run is an example of recovering from a bad run. Not exactly doing a good run, but just recovering from a bad one. Because thanks to Architect, we don't have to go through Axis Mundi again. Ugh. Really sad that I have to do it this way, but at least it's being done. At least we didn't lose because we died before Architect was purchasable so late in the run again. Because that happens, and it's always sad. But yeah, with a spell that doesn't deal much damage, we had to go magic route, which just shows you what position we are in. Alright, there we go. Why did I not stay under my umbrella? Because he was getting close, that's why, right? Kill this guy, make it easy on me. Here, wind wall. In case you're wondering, wind wall is being nerfed because, of course, it is. Come on, just need one to die. And while Halfar is pretty healthy, Bareth is not. Just gotta get Bareth close so I can actually hit him. Ooh. Windwall's getting nerfed, right? Or did I miss it happening already? No, So, while they have it already, they have to wait for the patch to fully get released. So I know it's going to get nerfed when the patch is released, but the patch is not getting released till midway through this month, is our guess. So, that's a thing. Anyways, bad run gain recovered. Just pop this open. I'm going to take care of my allergies a bit more. Right. Try to get off the screen, but I'm not sure if I'm getting far enough away from where the camera views me. Meat heals a little more because of what I got. Alright. Awesome. There we go. Whoop. So those little rocks are the sign that there's a zombie under the ground. But sometimes, you know, you don't see the rocks in time. Alright, we're just going to pick up that chest because we can. And then we're getting out of here. Missed the meat. That's unfortunate. But yeah, kind of unfortunate when you're going right and you end up at a dead end. Whoop. Oh! Alright. Well, I mean, this is a run that's like, it was supposed to be dead. If you look at what happened during this run, we were never supposed to succeed. And yet here we are. So, yeah. Every time you try to get out of the camera, alright, every time I try to get out of the camera, I'm still in it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Every time, any direction. I guess I centered it too well. There's no way to the right. I have to go back to the main entrance. I know I could get myself out of the camera, but since I'm sitting down, there's only so much rotation and movement. So all those rotations, the only one not available is up above my head. So I'd have to stand up, move the chair, and get myself in an uncomfortable position for a bit. We now know there's one in the center, so now we go up. Oh well, took some damage. Keep it moving. We have one lily to grab, plus we have far shores. Alright, there's the lily. Unfortunate that's the one that I need far shores to get, but we know where it is at least. Use that. Get myself safe. Or as safe as I can get. Just... that enemy was just really good at walling me off. That's all it was. Alright. Do I go nature? We'll go with the night still. We'll go with the night still. Yeah, unfortunate when your run is about just managing where you are instead of actually improving. Let's get some strength up. Make it so we're actually copped on this side as well. And we just leave the architect where he is. We are locked down for the rest of this run, so if that means we have to beat the rest of this game with the character at the level he is, that is unfortunate, but that is the truth. Alright. Unfortunately, we have no other teleports closer to the entrance we need, so we just keep going up. And we keep running into enemies. And hoping that next time we do better. Oh, because of Disitude, I actually did not gain enough height because I'm not a big enough hitbox. Whew. Use the shield dash properly that time. Clumsy's actually coming in really nice right now. Alright, get over there before he starts shooting projectiles and walling me off. Alright. There you are. Long, elongated room. Found Far Shores. Alright. So Far Shores has easy teleports. So let's leverage our health to grab all these lilies. I just realized the other lily, I still need the... So I do want to leverage my health in some way. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. I know how I'm going to do it now. We're going to beat Gauntheads. We're going to use this health to beat Gauntheads. Because then when we're done beating Gauntheads, we could get double jump to heal ourselves back up. Alright, I feel good with this decision. Right, I don't have double jump. Right. Because I didn't pick it up. That was the whole thing. At least that attack is a lot less dangerous, given that the enemies can't hit me so easily with this small body of mine. Go. Awesome. Got all that gold from that leverage. I do remember this area was too dangerous for me to go on without double jump. Ugh. What would be your guess about a perfect time for RL2 right now? Like 100% optimized run. I mean, I don't know how deep the luck factor is going to go. That's one of the big issues. There's a luck factor involved that I just do not know where that's going to go. So I do not know. I just simply do not know. Unfortunate. Some of best, basically. Sanguine is much worse than Warden. Sanguine gets its abilities from its affinity bonus. And I'm not even going to be purchasing any chests. I have a very low equip weight compared to what's expected, because you get a lot of your equip weight from mastery levels. That I never pick up the theme that allows you to start gaining mastery levels, so... And, yeah, so my guess, with Sum of Best, I mean, I could look at my Sum of Best, but it's kind of deceitful, given the fact that I have to route in a specific way. Like, my routing adapts to the situation, and there are some routes that are faster than others, and you just don't really have control over which one. I don't know how to explain that, but yeah, there's reasons to believe that looking at my Sum of Best is not an accurate example. I'm just going to state that because the more I try to describe it, the more I realize I'm not good at describing it. Alright. Of course, the hammers. Oh my god, Disattune saved my life. Just flat out. How is... This is a dead end. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Just go back to recovery the run. Go back to recovery the run. Let's go to the special. Let's get our double jump. Then we can grab the other lily. Then we can open the moss. And then with double jump, we come back. We come back with double jump. Alright, that sounds a lot better in my head. Alright. With double jump, that room is a lot less scary. Ooh. What the save? Alright. But yeah, so I'm trying to think. It might be possible to do like a 25-minute in-game time, but just a lot of things have to go right. We theory crafted that like it might be possible with like a perfect seed, if you had the perfect seed, to get like a 15-minute run, but there's just so many things would have to be perfect in said seed that we just assume that's not actually a thing. Thank goodness for... Alright, well... We took damage by going into this room, which is never what you want to see. Never what you want to see. Yeah, this run's just... I guess Mondays, man. Mondays. That's all I could say, because I should not be doing this poorly. Or at least not consistently. Not consistently this poorly. Alright. So we still have book to collect. And we have double jump for the book now, but we don't have damage output. Yeah, it's still fast to do it this way and walk on down to next thing. Alright. Oh, on cooldown, duh. Whew. Down and to the right. There we are. Alright, we're just going to return to main menu as the safest way to get to the throne room. Alright. After that, so we'll open up the throne room, and then we just head off and look for Void Dash, because that's what we've got to look for. That's what we got to look for. Alright. Unfortunate runs, though. Unfortunate run, though. Yeah, nothing down there. Nothing. Just that one path to the left, which might have Murmur, but that's really it. It'd be really unlucky for that to be where both, like, Murmur and the... Like, it's already unlucky for one thing to be there, but for both. It's unlucky enough that I'm not even going to go for it. I'm just saying this way because this way could possibly have the heirloom. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? So we have Void. Oof. Go. Oof. Keep it going. Purple dash, purple dash. Yep. You do... This does start having the issue with that, like, I actually blend into the background, but it should be fine. It should be fine. We have a good spell as well. This room specifically, this spell is fine. That up. Awesome. Really like this spell in that room specifically, so got lucky there. I mean, I kind of have an outline already. It's just like, as long as I could still see the heart, so it's fine. It's just definitely something worth noting that this is the issue with the ability. Every ability should have a weakness, should have a concern of why you don't just pick it every single time. And that's this attunes, in a sense. Alright, and then we head up. We still have to find Murmur and Enoch. Enoch is always up. Murmur could be basically anywhere, unfortunately. That is one of the issues, that you just have to kind of go everywhere to find Murmur. But we're gonna... So usually what you do is you just go for the ones that you can find, and you hope you find the guy that is random along the way. Oop. Yep, there's Murmur. Awesome. And a disattuned character is actually perfect, because now I can just cut through all these vines and not even worry about them. Once again, bright flashing warning as we hit the red orbs with our shield. They're gonna break and blow up and hurt eyeballs. Yeah, disattuned, in case you haven't noticed, or sorry, clumsy actually allows you to break those these thieves just by walking into them, so they can't deal damage to you. It's actually fantastic. Ooh. Got it. Alright, I think that's all the damage I'm gonna need. There we are. Didn't even need the second one. They said can twice in the Void Dash pop-up. I don't understand what you're saying, Flying Ragey. And I've seen some oh no's. I'm sorry, Flying Ragey, I don't know what you're referring to with all your responses. Just the misunderstanding, that's all. Alright. So let's just grab Enoch's room. And then I guess, yeah. Then I guess I go face Nama with this character. Why am I going this way? I didn't take damage for walking into that. That's good to know. That's... Alright. I mean, we're at Enoch. Let's face Enoch first. But yeah. This character is actually perfectly fine for facing Nama, compared to ones that aren't. And there are ones better for Enoch, so... That's okay, I took the 25 from this thing over here, so perfectly acceptable comparatively. There's the split. There we go. Whew. All right. Aww. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. Got very close, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright. There we go. Here we go. Wind wall. Wind wall. This one's better against Nama first, though. Any good equipment? +2 strength. That's, in case you're wondering, that sanguine weapon is worse than the leather weapon, because at least the leather weapon doesn't cost as much equip weight or money. Yep, more like wind wall. Fair enough, fair enough. Definitely a good description. Oh, we have book as well. Alright. So we just have a character with, you know, with wind wall and the right class and all that jive. So, it should be fine. There we go. Too easy. Oh. Oh well. It's only 48 damage? More than I expected, but still not much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was just bad. Oh my... Oh, thank you. I never realized that my splits, I missed the double A. I put the double A at the wrong point. My apologies. Thank you for letting me know. It's amazing that we can go south despite having wind wall. Ooh. It's a good thing that's only 22 damage. Not enough to kill me. I pressed wind wall, but didn't come. I can't believe I lost Nama with wind wall characters. Well, I guess they're going with this character. Doesn't really have a spell, but it's preferable to the others. Oh gosh, and his shield bash only recovers at half pace. That and fun but pointless observations. Yeah, I do have to do a huge feed to my split feed. I also have to change where Gauntheads is, so by their powers combined, this feed needs to be redone. Gosh. Beginning of the week, I guess. I have no other explanation for why my splits were going, why I'm doing so badly right now. Because this is like several bad runs in a row. $38 versus 40. Yep, might as well just keep swinging. The difference in damage is nearly insignificant. Oh right, masochism. I can't even get it back until I take damage. Almost made it out in time. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Chronic fatigue syndrome is really hurting this character right now. It's okay. Masochism doesn't matter much because the spell isn't too imperative for my strategy. Yeah, this is one of the bad spells, in case you're wondering. Like, this is a spell that's better for crowd clears instead of actual boss fighting. Oh my gosh. Made a stupid mistake there. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Well, at least we didn't take damage in the process of all of that. No, I just took it afterwards. Oh my gosh. Can I angle what at all? Are you talking about the sonic booms? I have the 8 cardinal directions, but if you look at my control scheme, I just have the 8 cardinal directions. Yeah, just the 8 cardinal directions, though. Other players can angle it with the gears of their controller, but I don't use a controller, so not really an option for me. Better than literally nothing, yep. Alright, let's grab Book. And then we grab Enoch. Alright, well, at least this run's over, but we had some bad runs today, and I don't really want to. Unfortunate that it happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. You gotta just let it happen, but not really gonna worry too much about it. Not really gonna talk too much about it. Oop. Alright. We'll move on to Celeste. Alright. Oof. Alright, and here is this room with the double jump. So, I'm not sure if I showed it today, because I've just been having to recover. And if you're fast enough, you could actually get that first cycle. And it just makes this room so fast. And Void Dash helps here, for this room, for that spot right there. Oof. Right, I don't have enough damage. Oh well. Alright, Void Dash helps there. Just need to get to both real quickly. Alright. Ugh, deep breaths. Just let it happen. Not every run's gonna be a good run, so just get the runs you can. Alright, well, we made it through. Let's keep it sub 50 in-game time, at least. That's something I can handle. So sad that that's what the runs come down to nowadays. Because, yeah, like last week, Thursday and Friday, I'm pretty sure the vast majority of my runs were sub 40 minutes. So to get runs like this to start off the week really puts a damper on my mood. Oh, right. I have a massive cooldown for that because of So that's what chronic fatigue syndrome does. It doubles the cooldown of basically... Yeah, it's a 5-second cooldown or doubles it, depending on what it is. Oof. Which means I probably should be saving my shield dashes, since they're not going to be available in my usual time. Great. Let's not use our shield bash there. Let's save it. Ooh. Well, I have been able to beat this chest without taking damage before. Even today I did it, so... We'll hope that's the case. We will hope that's the case. Run sometimes. Run sometimes goes south. I'll be ready for it. I tried to do a shield dash through and just did it at the improper time, it seems. Alright, guess we're playing Valkyrie. In case you're wondering, I don't play Valkyrie very often, so this is going to end poorly, likely. Still nothing significant. I guess we'll grab leather chest since it's something. Alright. I don't play Valkyrie much, so if this ends badly, that's why. Oh my gosh. These runs today. Oh well, we just let it happen. Deep breaths, be patient, let the times come. Come they shall. Slowest class would be Mage or Gun, I guess. Chef, actually. Chef has most of its damage based on fire, which means that they're just... Like, because of the slow attack, they're the slowest. I actually think Archer's also pretty darn slow, but... like... Mage can actually be really good with the right set of spells. But you need the right set of spells is the main issue. Like if you have Flame Barrier and Fireball or something like that, Mage is actually the fastest class with those two spells. But the problem is the likelihood of getting precisely those two spells. Even with the controller, Archers are unplayable. Ooh. So yeah, if Archers are unplayable even for you with a controller, then yeah, you can guess that Archers aren't very good for this speedrun. Oop. Enoch's fire meter is hidden behind the hat. Yes, because the hat doesn't have a full-on hitbox, so it doesn't recognize it as part of Enoch. So that's why the fire meter is hidden behind the hat. This is always at the top of the character, but given the weird hitbox of Enoch, the top of the character is not the top of the visuals of the character. Alright. Well, here we go. So a lot of people will probably like, hey, you could pogo a ton with the Valkyrie. Well, pogoing does not refresh your dash. Oh my gosh, my hand was in the wrong position that entire part. That's why that occurred. Anyways, pogo does not reset your dash, and Enoch runs faster than you do, so if you just keep pogoing, you will fall off Enoch and take the damage of the coins beneath them. You have to be really good with your dodge timing, basically. And you don't get too many additional attacks through that, so I just find not worth it. Pogo is separate from... So this is... what I mean by pogo is... because you can shoot... You can attack in all those different directions. You can downstrike with the Valkyrie. And that's what I'm talking about. Because downstrike deals a lot more damage than pogo kick. Than spin kick. Sorry. So when I talk about pogo, I'm talking about spin kick. That's what I meant to say. Or... Okay, I just messed up even further. No. So... Of the... Just I need to try to get out of the area, and I ended up making some stupid mistakes. Alright, that's okay. Just let it happen. Get it done with. And we have a Barbarian. Barbarians are best for this fight. Okay. But what I mean is they can downstrike. And the downstrike, because it's not a kick, does not reset the dash. So while it does more damage, it does not reset the dash, which means it ends up... You fall behind because Enoch moves faster than you do. So you just end up falling behind, and it doesn't end well. I've tried it a few times, and I have yet to have it end well. Because you have to, like, save your dash for when you need it to escape. And actually, that might be it. You just pogo off, like, 3 times, then you just escape. Alright, anyways, we have Barbarian now. And Barbarian is my favorite class for this boss. I don't care that the spell is not the best with Barbarian. And we just use the shout because we really because of the error of the second phase being unfreezable or being frozen instead of armor broken, we actually do not use the shout on the phase. So that was unfortunate. That was horribly unfortunate there. Taking damage followed by, like, the invincibility frames, and he just in time to take damage again. That is unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, we can use this fire to back up while still dealing damage. That's the main value of the fire in this fight. Get out. Should have just used the shout. Oh well. Well, we die in 1 hit. I think I could take the damage here, so that's a damage boost right there. Cannot take any more damage. This is my last shout of the life. Come here, Enoch. Oh, wow. I've just not been on my game at all today. Don't know why. If that first shot was towards me, I'd be dead. There we go. Alright. Well, no hits allowed in this phase 2. This run today has been unappreciated. Undeserving of appreciation, honestly. Just gain out. I don't even care about damage right now. I just want to be safe and let this run end. Be safe. Be safe. Woo! Misinput. Managed to dash to cancel out of the animation and get myself to safety. Ooh. This is not a good spot to be. Ooh. Almost dead. There it goes. Alright, kept it sub 1 hour, which, my god, I can't believe we're back to the spot where keeping sub 1 hour is the accomplishment. Yeah, exactly. Freedom from these bad runs. Ugh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate in so many different ways. Alright, headed off to class. May the RNG gods be kind. Thank you for your state. Well, we just finished the RNG gods. They just pummel us to the ground, and we're heading over to Celeste, which doesn't have an RNG. So, now fixing them on Gonehead. Alright. So, we just take care of this. Edit splits. So, this is going to be a little bit, so... Okay, everything moved down one. I think this is where I want gone heads then. And Ma, we just nah. There we go. Save splits. Save layout. And we'll exit out. Alright. Ooh. Give me a moment. Before I start Celeste, I need to go refill my water, calm myself down, all that good stuff. See you guys all shortly. I will be back in... Within 5 minutes, I will be definitely back. But anyways, have a great day, everyone. If this is where you drop out, that's okay. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to switch over to Celeste. Alright, so let's see. By the way, that link I posted earlier was a screen cap of the theme you said was confusing. Alright, well, unfortunately, I have links muted on my chat, so might have to take care of that later. Anyways, let's get Celeste ready. Oof, just wait for it all to get on and in. Get this. Game capture. There we are. Alright. Well, just gotta make sure it's all looking good. Alright. So, everyone. Oh, that's what I still need to do. Edit stream info. So, we're now on Celeste. Celeste. Replay. Eastside. Sides, and I think I also have to do the and Summit. Go. Finished up all the editing. Alright, good luck. Thank you, Vibes. Thank you. Alright, so let's get everything set up. So, how's it going, everyone? Welcome back. So, last time, I believe it was the temple. Oh, I didn't do the B-side for this one. I did the B-side for Mirror Temple. Okay. So, we still have Reflection. So let's do the B-side for Reflection. Whew, deep breaths. B-side is a harder version of the level, basically. That's the best way to describe it. It's a shorter level, but the level is much harder. So, like, for example, the B-side for level 1 is about as hard as level 5 or so. I'm just, like, reintroducing myself to my control scheme. And as you can see, like, this first room right here is is a little much for me. I don't know, I'm getting bad positions, I guess. I keep hitting that spikes. It's that one little divot of spikes. I keep running into it. I wonder... Okay. I have an idea. Well, first I need to... Let's go back. I don't have what it takes for this level. Yep, most people don't. Okay, I thought I was going to have to hit it again, so I just stayed on. There we go. Alright, well now I know what the area looks like, so... Got that at least. Wait for it to go back. There we are. Everything's coming out better now. Alright, get myself ready. There we are. First screen, everyone! Oh, right. So you can get out of these fiends by dashing. So you have to do that to get through there. Alright. But as you can see, all of these have difficulty. Didn't dash fast enough. That's okay. That's okay. Let it happen. It's all just practice, patience, precision. Alright, let's see what we've got ahead of ourselves. So we have to bounce off of those to get up to that guy, to get us to that thing, and we have to circle back. Okay, that circling back is going to be an issue, given that we only have cardinal directions. Alright, so I need to bounce right up. I need to get a straight bounce up from this guy. And then I have to get the kick just precise. Get myself in between that hole. It's getting in between that hole that's really the issue for me. There we go. Awesome. Okay, I got an idea. I got the idea. Awesome. So a lot of this, the first step is solving the puzzle. The second step is implementing. And implementing is not always easy. Ooh. Alright. It's okay, I'm getting close, and every death is just one step closer. Just gotta look at it like that. There we are. I'm leaving too early. Okay. Got it. Ooh. At least I figured out what I'm doing wrong. Just press the wrong button there. That's all that was. Right. So I actually still want to be on the left side, it looks like. Gotta wrap back around. And keep my... I have to wrap back around because I need to keep my dash for afterwards. Right, wait for it. Not going as low as I hoped. That's okay. That's okay. All part of the process. All part of the process. In case you're wondering, yes, there are different solutions to this stage. This is how I like to do... And this is how I'm doing the solution currently. Could be a slow or ineffective solution, but that's the solution I could see, so it's the solution I took. Alright, I did everything correct. I just bounced too high and landed on the spikes above his head. Or tried to grab. Missed the block there. Ooh. I keep knocking myself too high up. There we are. Oh, there we go. Got close. Gotta go diagonal there. That's okay. That's okay. The idea. The concept is down. It's just the implementation that's an issue. Oh well. Yeah. So close. There we are. Awesome. So in case you're wondering, there are no secrets in these stages, so I'm not worried about those. So I'm just trying to do the level to the best of my ability. All right. Like, usually I'd be worried, like, is that area to the left a secret entrance? those don't exist in B-side. Those don't exist in B-side, so I don't have to look for those. So yeah, depending on where I hit this guy is where I get launched. So I'm trying to be very precise in my launch direction. Oof. Whew. So that last one was good. Alright. So let's look at this. So that's going to smash, break there. I have to warp around, hit it again. Alright, then that's going to break there. Have to get around really quickly to hit again. It's going to hit that. Oh gosh, this is going to be a hard one. I've done it before. I know I've done it before. Whew. Oh no, that's not why I needed to do it. Ah. The level is so big though. Yeah, sometimes screens are long. At least this isn't a farewell style screen. At least I have that going for me. But yeah, imagine speedrunning this. That's the plan. That's actually the plan. I'm getting good so that I could start speedrunning this game. So that's actually the plan. Vibes. That's the plan. Right. Whew. I thought it was going to crush me against the wall. Yeah, I'm not going to run B-sides this early. I have the skill to do it. I know. That's why I'm playing this. I just need to get the practice to go with the skill. All right. So I got the concept. And let's not jump off the edge immediately. Alright. Not too hard, but we know what this means. That we shouldn't be jumping off edges. Alright, so at the bottom there was space for me to stay and not get wrecked by the... There we go. That's covered in spikes. I want to actually hit the... I think the name of these blocks are Kevin. That's what that's for. That's what that block's for. Alright. That's good. I have a feeling I need to keep my dash, so I just need to get a good bounce. Oh, wow. By the way, what level is this? And how many levels does the game have? So, this is B-side level 6. Every level has a B-side, and there's 8 levels plus farewell. Also, there's a C-side after you beat all the B-sides. So, there's quite a few levels. And keep in mind, B-sides are the smaller of the levels. So, there's a lot of levels. Effectively. Apparently, the launch like that. I mean, I guess, so yeah. Okay. Content is pretty good, yeah. So it's 12, let's see. I'm trying to remember what level this is, but I would say just experience the game. The game is good. If you like this, like, you're seeing it's this style of difficulty. If this style of difficulty appeals to you, this game has more than enough of everything you want. I would highly recommend it. I would recommend this as the game to introduce people to what others call rage gaming. It's very difficult, it pushes you to your edge, but it does it with a positive note. It doesn't like punish you because it can, it punishes you because it wants you to improve yourself. And like it makes it very clear within the story that that's the intent. So I would highly recommend this game if this looks good to you. If what I'm what I'm doing sounds... If what I'm doing looks fun, and you'd like to be the pilots, like, this game is amazing. And keep in mind, I am pretty deep into the game, so don't think like, oh, it's expecting you this out of you right off the bat. Like, okay, so I'm trying to hit that wall. I think that's a mistake. I think I just need to dash to the left and just keep going. Oof. Yeah. Games, can't recommend it enough. If this is the style of game, this is like the best of its style of game. Sadly not for me. That's okay. That's okay. It's very much about overcoming things. Oop. I know what to do. But I can't deny the quality of the game. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. But yeah, keep in mind we're at the harder levels, so... Oof. I don't know, every once in a while I get surprised that people haven't played games yet, even though there's such a backlog of games I need to play still. I get surprised when other people haven't played the games I have, which is hilariously hypocritical. Here. So I think this coming back to the wall here is actually unnecessary. I always preferred action games. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I'm just supposed to pick that up and immediately bounce out. I don't think I'm supposed to be way around to get another dash from it. That being said, it's such a tough sell, that position. How about this? I like that. That being said, this is getting claustrophobic. Of course, it's a B-side. Of course it gets claustrophobic, but... These narrow passageways with spikes on them, I don't appreciate. I'm okay with narrow passageways. It's the spikes that make it so perfect or bust that I don't appreciate. Well. Whoop. Ah. Okay, that's okay. These stages are meant to be hard. Ah. Tiny corridors at the end always get me. This game also has a very good story, but B-sides are after the story. It's the challenge rooms after you complete the story, so not exactly... Alright, so it seems like I just don't press buttons when I get there, so that's the plan. So if I can get through this corridor... There we are. Finally through that little corridor. get through. Oh. Can't stay on that one for long. Alright, so now we get to the climactic fight of this stage. So in the story... Okay, so I can make it. I just didn't know if I could make that. So... Go! Okay, sorry. If I hit that wall, I have to do so without spending my dash. But I can hit that wall, as long as I follow through on that requirement. Okay, no, I can't get to that wall without spending the dash, so I guess I don't hit that wall until I get knocked back into it. Thought I was going to knock me into that wall, so I just didn't bother maneuvering until I hit it, and I never hit. Missed the night jump. That was just a funny one. I actually don't know how I'm supposed... Okay, so I can do it still like that. Oh! And that could refresh my... I got it. Okay, I don't got it. Okay, so I'm sure... Like, Was this a nightmare version of you? Yeah, basically that's the story. It's the darkness inside of yourself. I'm gonna write that down and see if there's anything down there. Nope. Okay. I don't know what it's expecting me to do here is the issue. This is like... I lose all platforms. It knocks me to the right, left, and it just spikes across that entire wall. It does give me enough height to jump up. Does it? Oh, just don't use that yet. That's all I needed to do. Alright. Oh my gosh. Problem is I kind of have to see where they fall first to know where I need to go next. And that takes some trial and error. Try to go a little higher, but missed my dash timing. I feel like I need to save one of those resources until the other half. There we go. Alright, well we know what we're doing now, which is half the job. Go. Oh, this is gonna come to bite me in the rear because I'm not grabbing all of these. I need to grab all those things. I'm sure of it. Maybe not all of them, but definitely more than I was. We'll figure it out. Should I go down first? Oh my gosh. I need to, you know, grab the wing and actually be serious about my maneuvering. So I'm probably going down, yeah, so I'm probably going down on the second one because I need to get that thing, so... Yeah, so that was it, and then I go under and... Okay, I got it. I didn't get that time, but I know what I'm doing. And that's the important part. Ooh. The thing is, it's just that one projectile. Oh, I know how to change it so that projectile doesn't come at me right then. Do that. Ooh. There might be a better routing. We'll have to find out. Yep, I had to get that, so... No way once I've missed it. The thing here is this one has just a bunch of different routes I can take. Don't know which one is appropriate. Feels like didn't jump off the wall. I feel like I just barely don't have enough time to do that one. Makes me wonder if there's any that I'm supposed to grab after. Yeah, I'm just going to do these two, see how that fares. Or actually, do it like this. Yeah, let's try the bomb route. See if grabbing that one early actually helps. Yeah, I think I can do that. I think the bomb route is perhaps the correct route, actually. I kept thinking I'm supposed to say that for round 2, but getting those. Okay, okay. That's what I was missing. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing now. Alright. So it's down, then up. Through here. Okay, alright. Let's figure out the puzzle. Just didn't know where I was teleporting to, and that was causing me a lot more strife than I needed. Alright. Because, yeah, I was seeing that, that little theme, the little refresh there. I'm thinking, okay, I probably need to end here. But no, that's not what the case is. Keep not picking up the feather afterwards. That's all I'm doing now. Have all the rest figured out. Now it's just navigating through those. Oh well, we know what we're doing. Get a little further. That bouncing can't be directly above it. Just figuring out the route for that. That's another way to do it. Alright. Okay, that was just... You know what, let's actually try moving faster, see how that fares. That worked nice. Feather, however, did not work nice. It's okay. We know what we're supposed to be doing, even if we don't implement it properly each time. Which means... at least there's room to keep progressing. The problem is I have no idea what's down there, so I'm going to have to figure out through hardship. That's the main issue with right now. There we go. Oh, I get it. Well, that was a mistake, but I know what I'm doing now. That's a well. We can manage. Getting a little too far away there. Okay. Well, at least we know where that's going now. Okay. It's all part of the process. Go down. All figuring out. Alright, grab onto that side, then jump over and dash. Okay. All mapped out. Whew. I just realized there was a little gap. I could probably go through without needing to grab that at all. Without unlocking that door, is what I meant. That wasn't good. Just getting the right positioning. Get around, and then I just immediately touch the spikes. That's okay. We adapt, we evolve, we overcome. Oh my gosh. I can do this. Don't worry, I can do this. Being a bit of a jerk. There we go. Oh, facing the wrong direction. Alright. Didn't know where the covering block was going, so... Gotta get launched. Awesome. That was unfortunate. It's okay, we now can confirm we in fact have all the skill necessary to do this level. Whew. Alright, let's get the shot down here. Alright, this is... I know this is near the end in the story, so... we're getting there. Did I dodge it because I was in the feather? That's what it looked like. I could be definitely wrong. Gave myself too much launch. All right. how that works at least. Alright, here we are. And it seems battling is gone. There we go. Awesome. Center of the earth. Does that just keep dragging you all the way to the center of the earth if you needed to? Yep. Got that one. Did it. Alright, summit. So it will be noted, not only are we missing some strawberries, we're missing the heart. I do know what needs to be done to get the heart, but still gotta do those things. We're gonna do B-side first. We're actually gonna do B-side before we go back. No more running. This is easily one of the hardest B-sides. Easily the hardest B-side. I call it the hardest level if it wasn't for farewell being a theme. Is it harder than the core? That's the question. It's definitely longer. This precision always kills me. I keep holding right, it seems. Or when I hold right, I sometimes bang in my head into spikes. This is the first screen. This isn't supposed to be the hard one. It's okay. I got it. So yeah, you may have noticed the gimmick of this stage, for those who don't know, is that I get a second dash for the entire stage. Oof. And of course, that means all the challenges are built with a second dash in mind. Go. Ooh, deep breaths. These I could actually picture the room this is based off of for the difficulty. Like there's a room over on A side that looks similar, but they just ramped up to 11. Whew. Made it. Alright, so this is the last stage for this section, but this stage has a bunch of different sections. So here's oh, I was so certain that was section 1 defeated that I let go of the controller. And got punished, as one should, when they do that. Okay, well, yeah, the purple ball is, like, it launches you up, and then it gives you your gives you your dashes back. And if you miss the thing that the purple ball gives you, well, then you're in trouble. So there it is. That's section 1. That's 100,000 meters. Now we get to 200. So this is... So yeah, every stage, from here on out, every stage is like a variation of a stage we already faced before, with the difficulty ramped up, given that it knows we have our double dashes. Alright, I'm going to just say that that's probably low enough that I can double dash here. I was wrong. So how do I get over there while keeping one of my dashes? Is that... Oh, I know. I have an idea. There we are. Gosh darn it. That was the one time I needed to spike out. Alright. Well, at least we know. The thing is, when they all look the same, recognizing the solution for each individual one is a lot harder. There we are. Alright, what you got for me? So that will launch. So then we could dash, dash, get on there. Launch, dash, dash. Alright. Launch, jump, one dash, jump, jump, one dash, jump. We need both our dashes for that? Oh, and we're not done. Alright. We might have to find some way to do that with... I guess we can make that jump with only one without a dash. Alright. Tough, but I think we could do it. That's not a good start, though. Whoop. Alright, there is that. Alright. Alright, well, hope I can make it. Awesome. I see. Right, no berries in these areas. I wonder. So by using an advanced tactic, I could go here with an additional dash, but I have to do the tactic right. That was not it. Correct? That was not it either. There it is. So now I have a dash, so I could do this safely. There we go. Or I could just do this. You know, reduce the difficulty on me. Alright, what do we got? So bounce, bounce, dash, grab, and then jump, dash, grab, and then I have to jump to the other side. Then I grab, jump, grab, jump, grab, jump, dash, dash, because I'm out of stamina at that point. Alright. Down to the stamina running out. What I was doing. Oh, I think I have an idea. Gotta get in there. Oh, I have to... on those little corners? Okay. Note to self. Really hard. Challenge coming up. But this is the last room. And it looks like this is it. Just these two challenges. While precise. That's it. That's it. There we go. Just had to be careful that I wasn't jumping on one of the ones with spikes on them. Alright, here we go. Oh, should have just grabbed. Got myself a little time to think. Alright. Oh, no jumping because of that. Fair enough. Whoop. Just figuring it out. That's okay. Keep it going. I can do this. It's fine. Right here. Wrong buttons. Wrong button order. Right here. Know what to do. Just tough. Let's go a little down. All right. Go. Okay, making some accidental mistakes. It's okay. Ooh. Always feels good when you do rooms on the first try. Like, who needs to know what's going on? I could just adapt that fast. Oh, there's a wall there for me to grab on. I'm like, 2 dashes is not enough. Get up there. Whew. Well, this is the last part of this part of the B-side, so I'm not surprised it's a bit challenging. And it's a challenge that I can manage. I'm just like doing a little poorly. That's all. realized that was the one I needed the wall for. Oh well. We'll make mistakes every once in a while. While I was doing it. Made it without the wall. Nice. That was a nice little calm point at the end there. Appreciated. Alright, here's hell. Welcome to hell, everyone. My least favorite mechanic in the most dangerous part of the game. Surely it will end well. I mean, so far it's been ending well. Oh. Nope, that was not a screen transition. That was just... Oh, still saved. Alright. Oof. Here we are. At least we know what we're doing. Even if we ain't doing so well at it, we'll get better. Ooh. Oof. Great. Adding the springs to this really makes it good at controlling. If I could get on the wall next to it, I can delay enough, but... Whew. Oh, right. Auto climb. I have that auto climb when I'm holding it up, so... Whew. Hold up. There we are. Gotta not hold up during that point. Okay. Thought I was falling apart during that, but managed somehow. Alright. Alright, don't super jump on those. Do self. Claustrophobic, but that's okay. Just gotta get used to the wind. Alright, gotta do that one early because I'm falling behind the springboard. Alright, got it. I think. Yep, that was a working solution. I just did it improperly. That's all it was. So we just work our way up. Keep it moving. That's okay. Celeste just requires focus. Focus is what I've got. It's okay. That's okay. All process. We know what we're doing. It's like process is implementing. It takes its time. Alright, heavy wind. Don't appreciate it. Oh no, don't tell me I have to rely on the snowballs. I have to rely on the snowballs. Unless... Or... So I either have to rely on the snowballs, or get the perfect maneuver. That secret maneuver. Yeah. Luckily, I know a secret maneuver that allows me to skip that room, so thank God. Whew. Oof. I managed to use that maneuver. So it's a secret maneuver that's revealed later on in the game. So like after you beat the game, there's a bunch of maneuvers that are like speedrun strats, are like designed in this game. And that maneuver just made that room a lot easier. You just gotta pull off the speedrun strat, which isn't always the easiest. Alright. Stay on. That's okay. That's okay. Whoop. Oh well. Oh right. I didn't need to use that dash. Oh well. Fortunately, the weather effects are basically going to end once I get through this room. Then we get to the temple, or to the Climber's Temple, Summit's Temple, and then we just have Summit. Close, close. I know what I need to do. It's just the process of doing it. As always. Keep calm, stay focused. You can do this. It's alright. All just processing. Don't even need grab, really. Awesome. Alright, got through the wind section. It's very nice. Ah, right. That ain't good. That was not a good dash. There we are. That was too good. Just hold, grab. use the dash to slow me down, it seems. Use the second dash to slow me down. Oh, that's the same thing. There we are. Need to go diagonal there. Oh well. That's a scary slot there. Should hold down there. Oh well. Happens to everyone. Deep breaths. Whew. Holding up too early. There we are. Whew. Nope. Gotta somehow get over there without dashing. Woo! Okay. Got it. And pop. Drop. Grab. Okay, just far jump. See how that pans out. Pop. Okay. Alright, that worked. Whew. Darn it. Well, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Happens. Can't get the launch right. Oh well. Keep missing that launch up. Oh well. There we are. Just wait. Patience. Gosh. Who would have thought? Patience is what I was missing. Just wait. Easy enough. All right. Ooh, could I use one of my shortcuts? Probably. Yeah. Oh well. That's okay. All power processing. This and Rogue Legacy are a good combo to watch for speedrunning. Yep, I'm planning to... And if I get this to speedrun, it's gonna be great. The other game I've been working on is Hades. I'd hope to run Hollow Knight, but just not finding the time to even practice it. Honestly, I haven't been practicing Hades for like a month now, so needed to go straight up there. Oh well. So close. That's okay. Ooh. Thank you for the extra length there. Here we are. My personal view is the one is more fun than... This one is more than fun than Hades. Alright. I mean, I play both. I haven't, like, decided, oh, this one's better. The only opinion I have is I am better at Rogue Legacy than these guys. Ah, man. Oh, well. We'll see what other people think of when as they watch more. Let the viewers decide. There we are. Nice, simple. Get it done. Just head up. Just go up. Go. I should probably just be hanging for the purple and not even grabbing onto that wall. We'll see how that feels. There we are. That felt good. Here. I'm not sure how you're... Oh, I know how you're supposed to do that. Alright, here we go. Negative wind. Trying to think what other routes do we have. Oh. No. Or got it. Definitely using tactics there to get that easier than you're supposed to. Alright. go. Keep it going. Teach you, hey, after the third one, time to change it up. Nice. Got through that part. 14. All right. A little hard to get the angles, but got what we need. Where do I get the extra height time? Let me see. Maybe with a diagonal? There we are. Too bad those are purple. Oh, I can wait around by using the double dashes, I think. Oh, no, just dash straight. We have enough fall time. If I miss that, I need to dash straight up and give myself fall time to recover. Alright. Well, that's okay. Here we are. I like how you can kind of tell exactly what they're mirroring with these difficult rooms compared to its A-side counterpart. Gentle. Things happen. Oh. That's okay. Nope, definitely need to use this to regain my jump. Right. But obviously if you stay, it jumps you up into the spikes, so... Go, this one. Ugh. Close. Every time I just dash a little early. Ah, I thought I was gonna grab. Let's hope I don't run out of stamina. There we are. 9. Nope. Oh, there's not as much space there as I thought. Okay. That's okay. I keep wanting to go under and then dash up, but there's just not enough space to do so. Oh well. At least you know where your mistakes are so you can fix them. Whoop. Just gotta dash right, I guess. That's uncomfortable, but that's the route. Make it comfortable. This seems like one of the extra tough ones. Then again, this is number 9, so there's 8 more after this. Oh, held left too early. Alright. Be very careful with my stamina there. I got this, just tough. Ooh. Just gotta jump instantly, no dashing available. Oh, right. This is the first time you learn that technique. Alright. Made a mistake. It's okay. Still need a little more height. I wonder... Problem is you have to be very good with your angles. Well. Well. Great. I can do that maneuver properly. I can get over 1. Alright. I do have to do the wall thing on the second though. We're at 3, so we're pretty close to the finale, so that's good. It's kind of strange that this wall part is so hard for me. I'd rather do that maneuver, which is taught later. Make it to the summit. And then we have to walk around the summit because this is B-side. That was amazing! I can't believe we did that! Nothing can stop us! You're scaring me right now. Yeah. So I have to go a little higher. Be patient. And let's use a dash there. Let's use a dash there. Alright. Alright, well, I survived. Ooh. Deep breaths. Let it happen. Good timing the first time, but not the second. Funny. Alright. There we go. Awesome. No more running. Got the B-side heart for the top. Alright. Usually I stop here, but I still have one more thing I want to do. So each of them... Alright, so I need to get a secret over at start, as well as one at 1,000 meters. So that's what I'm doing right now. I don't know where it is, but I am happy to search every nook and cranny for it. I might be able, yeah, to just be able skip the top half there. That's actually pretty funny. And you don't make a mistake. Awesome how, as you get more confidence, other versions of this level appear before you. Wait. Nope. Okay. Response check, because I know what I'm looking for is a secret, so... Oh, there it is. Or there's at least a secret. It's right there. Alright, so that's a berry. Oh, I thought for sure that was a breakable wall. My honest mistake. Alright, so that was just a berry, but that's okay. We got a new berry. That's a good thing. I'll have to get as many berries as I can. Not there. This was just to these berries, which I already got. That's why they're blue. Nothing up here. Okay. I got that berry. So I don't have to worry about it. Alright, I think I know where I need to go. So. Don't grab that one. Go over. Is this it? Alright, it was just sitting there. Awesome. So I got this theme. Alright, save and quit. So we have that. So now we continue. Oh. How do I... Return to map. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Alright. So I got that one. Then I have the next one at 1,000 meters. So there's a secret area somewhere in here. Ooh. It's being too aggressive because I'm not worried about things. Alright. But I check for secrets. Ooh. Oh, that's not death. Huh. Keep my eye out. We know what's over here, and we can actually look and prove it. Yep, we already got this one. Nothing up, though. Correct. Yep, nothing up. Going. I'm going to check before I leave. Alright. So I check. Wait, that's what the direction I went last time. I think I went up there last time, which means I missed these directions. What's here? Alright, there's a strawberry here. Go, one strawberry. Try this way. Alright, so we know there's a strawberry that we actually now know there's a strawberry that way, which means go back. There's some routes between these two. Some secret route to the... Found it. Oh, that's not how I get there, though. There's berry. Let's try this way anyways. Alright. Do I have to break that wall then? There we are. There we are. This is what I was looking for. Alright. So I need to get 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's pretty simple. Didn't say simple is not easy, but at least it's simple. Turned out to be easy as well. There we are. With that, I'm gonna finish off the side because I don't use this side very often. All right, this is all that ends up with. Okay. Come on, press the right button. All right. So with that, we should have what we need to get the heart. Oh, wrong one. So this is 3,000 meters. Is it this guy? Well, I can still get this berry, which is something. For it to launch, then hold down. So I can climb onto the wall. Probably can, just didn't hold left long enough. Gotta get that strawberry, and then I can be happy here and try to find. So close. There's a way to do that. I'm certain of it. But yeah. Oh. Alright. I guess we will go... So let's go back to 3,000 meters. Maybe it's just further up? Yeah, maybe it's at 28 or something. Yep, here we go. And here comes the heart. This is the heart. So we need to get all of those gems, and I got them the other ones last time. And so now we just, they all break. And this is how you get the heart. So we're not going to complete this whole stage. We are just grabbing the heart here. Pink sunrise. Beautiful. So there are still some berries to grab. We'll not deny that, but we got the heart. And that's what I was looking for. So with the heart, we have the core next time. But we're done for today. We are done for today. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And before we go, let's see if there's someone worth rating. I mean, there's games done quick if you guys want to see that. Otherwise, not really anyone on my side. Whew. Sure, we'll rate games done quick. Once that's done, I will be just dropping out. But thank you everyone so much for watching.